cloud போட்டாச்சு சரி
Hello, Narayana. You can mute. Narayana. Yes, yes. Good evening, everyone. So sorry for the delay. Actually, there was some technical issues there, so we are starting a bit late. Am I audible to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So,
yes. Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Good evening. Good evening.
Could you speak a bit louder, please, sir?
Yeah. Okay.
Please be loud, sir.
Yes. So I'm actually today. So you guys know, right? We have in statistics too. We have extractivity. I think in this meeting, we have some people from previous batch, as well as some from new batch, right?
Right, sir, right.
Yes.
Yeah. So okay. So I like a lot of people from previous batch. They know what is extractivity and like how to do it in statistics too. New people, they don't know, they are going to, like, they have registered this term, so they are going to know about extra activities here. So this term, so this is not regarding the extra activity how to do it. This is regarding there are actually two extra activities which involves Python and Google Colab environment. Like sir has mentioned there, sir has showed how to use it, but lot of people from the previous batch, they said that it was very difficult to understand at that point of time, because they didn't know about Python or Google Colab Notebook, how to execute the cells, uh, right? So for that, this is a very generic session. It's not like very in-depth session I'm going to talk about, or I'll just deal with some uh, so how to execute the cell, how, what is
Sir,
going
your
on.
voice is not clear, sir.
Is it
Yes, sir.
for everyone?
Not audible.
It is
sir.
clear.
Okay.
Even after full voice, it's not
clear.
I think
audible.
that is from your side, maybe.
No,
No,
even
no,
from my
it's
side also.
full voice, but still not audible.
Uh,
I think it's clear for me. Voice is very low, sir.
Sir, you are audible.
Sir,
Audible, but very low, sir.
okay. Now, is it okay? Audible,
Yes,
low?
sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, fine. Okay. So what I was trying to say is, like, I'm not going into, so if you don't understand some concepts, it is because you don't know Python, right? So I wanted to know how many of you know Python, like, or how
Sir,
many of you have already registered for intro to Python here.
register for that.
Registered this term.
Register this term.
Registered system.
So you guys are doing Python along with statistics too. That is correct.
Sir,
Yeah.
I have completed my Python in
All,
last
all,
term. Completed Python, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I am already completed my Python.
Yes, sir. Same here. Me also.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Just give me a minute. I So okay, so we'll just start. How many of you know what is Google Colab? Are you guys like know about Google Colab or something?
No idea, sir.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
No idea.
Okay.
No idea, sir.
Okay.
So no, don't know, sir.
Okay. Fine. So how many of you like know like you guys know about Python, right? So you need to write a code in Python, correct? You need to
Yeah.
learn about Python for
Yes.
this course, right? So do you know where we'll write the code in Python? Like
Yes,
any
sir. Replit.
ah,
Replit.
okay, Replit you studied from this, right? Like
Spider.
to Python course, they in that course it is Replit you are using, right? Apart from that,
Yes, sir.
do you know anything like which you can do it on your local machine?
Yeah.
In
Sir,
Jupyter
visual.
Notebook,
Spider, sir.
Spider,
Yeah, Jupyter
In
Notebook,
any
Spider,
Yeah,
IDE.
sir.
Spider.
VS
PyCharm.
Visual Code.
correct? IDE, right?
ideally.
Yeah,
Sir,
we
in
can
his
write
Spider.
in any IDE.
Yeah, so the Spider Jupyter notebooks you guys know, right? So this Jupyter notebook Spider, these are where you can write the code. So in layman term I can say that we can write the code on there, right? So but what is the basic difference between Replit and Jupyter notebook or Spider? Do
That
you
is an online ID, and
yeah,
whereas Spider and all these are
correct.
pre-built software. I
You
mean,
have to install it in your computer and it will store whatever things in your local system, right?
mm,
Whatever code you have written, it is stored in your local system. That is your Spider and Jupyter notebooks, right? So
Yes, sir.
think about the Jupyter notebook which goes on the internet. Okay, so what advantage you get there? If your Jupyter notebook comes on internet, you can write the code, you can share it with your friends, correct? Or anyone, and you can share the code, right? At the same time, two or more person can write the code who are having the uh, sharing access, right? Or editing access of that notebook, correct? As well as what else can happen?
voice is too low.
I,
Yes, sir.
is it for everyone? Is it low?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Voice is very low.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unable to
It's
hear.
low.
Okay. So what I now is clear. Now is it okay?
Still low, sir. If
Still low.
Yes.
even after full voice, voice is not
Okay.
audible.
Fine. Now is it okay?
Yeah, a little bit better.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So yeah. So the thing is, if you are going to your Jupyter notebooks, if you are
Can you mute, sir?
somebody is so yeah. So what was I saying is when your Jupyter notebook, that IDE, it connects with the internet, what will happen? You can able to write it the code there, and you can share it with your friends or anyone you want to share, right? Other thing is you can connect it to your drive also. So Google Colab is a Jupyter notebook which you can use by using the internet, and it will connect to your Google Drive as well, right? So that is Google Colab. How it will look, I will show you. So yeah, for that, what you need is to, like, you can just go to google.com, you can just write Google Colab there, right? So this comes, welcome to Google Collaboratory, and what you have to do is, if you have to go there and you have to sign in with your ID, right? Is it fine?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether student mail or
Yeah, whatever ID you wanted to, so whatever code you want to do. So for our course, you can do it on your student ID, right? For extra activities which you have to submit on this so you have to do it by your student ID, so that you can share it with inside our organization, and other peers, they can review your code, correct? Okay. So what is there in extra activity? So whatever you have studied in just a minute. So whatever you have studied in your statistics, you are going to you Ah, so whatever you are going to study in statistics too, right, whichever concepts are there, you are going to use them in the by using the Python there. So sir has already given the code there. What you have to do, you have to change some parameters there, and you have to show it to your peers, right? That is the idea about it. So how many of you from the previous batch they have tried that thing?
Which one, sir?
The extra activity which was there, I think in last extra activity which was there. So how many of you have tried? And because
No,
nobody has tried it.
actually, we are in this term
Hmm.
starting this course.
No. So yeah, I know there are certain people who are there who are going to start this term, but I think there are some people from the previous.
You are really audible.
What happened? I'm not audible. I don't understand.
Yes, sir, your voice is.
Voice is not very low, sir. Don't know why.
I also maybe my internet connection.
Can you, sir, again join?
Use earphone or headphone, it is clear.
What happened?
You can use earphone or your headphone.
I am using my ear.
Menu which just came in that second option of the voice.
Yeah, sir, it is clear for me at least.
I think students who are using earphones, for them it's better. If they're not using earphones, for them they're having an issue.
Yeah, so please use your earphones and try to like mute others. Like if you are trying to speak, then only unmute yourself. Otherwise, try to mute. So maybe that now is it better?
Yeah,
Yes,
it is
sir.
better,
Yes,
sir.
yeah,
We
it's
can hear you.
Okay, I think then there is a problem. Like those who
Sir,
are
you
using
can,
earphones.
sir, you can increase your microphone
I
audio from
it is full actually.
the settings. No, from not here, from the upper.
I
The
think what he
section
means
which
is
came.
increase the microphone volume from the Zoom settings.
No,
Oh,
saying it.
okay, this I'll try. It's not-
Sir, if we are not doing Python in this term and only next term, it will still be okay to do this, to use this program?
yeah, that is okay. That is okay. Is it okay now?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, sir,
Now
it is
it's
okay.
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 Yes, sir.
Fine. Okay. So it is okay if you are not doing the Python this term, but you have to know some a little bit about like it's not like you have to write a code entirely, right? These extra activities in sir has already prepared a code there, and we are going to share that code with you. What you have to do is you have to understand that code, and you have to like change some parameters there, and you have to see what is the output there, right? So that is the actually extra activity about. So actually what happened is last time we have like a lot of people said that they are not able to do the extra activities because they didn't know about this Python, like how to use the Google Colab, and there are certain issues related like uh, peer reviews, right? We have peer reviews in like for extra activities. So what happened is there are certain students who don't know how to run this sales. So they directly run the only the code cell, and the because if you directly run the code cell without running the previous cells, what will happen? It will throw error. Okay, so that happened, and they gave the 0 marks to the students. So it is only for awareness of the students that how to use the Google Colab Notebook and how to run the cells there. So this is about that thing only. Whatever problems are there regarding the extra activities for those current batch students will be solving like by our live sessions or through the discourse. Okay, so that thing is different. So I just want just little bit of understanding like how to run the code and everything. I'm just talking about
Sir,
it.
we need to have knowledge of the libraries, especially.
It is not, see, if it is there it is okay. If it is not there, just understand that what they can do. So I'll just try to give you some glimpse about it. I will try to, and if you don't know, right, there is like enough documentation available on the internet, so you can just go there, you can just type. I will tell you how to like how to search the
It will this
Sir,
type of
this
question will be in exam like codes and all for
no,
stats too.
it is not, it is not in the exam. It is extra activities and extra activities for bonus marks. So if you want
Yeah,
10%
uh,
of bonus marks,
yeah.
actually
Sir
there
was
are,
telling that 10% of bonus mark, I think.
yeah. So but don't worry,
Marks.
if you don't know the these things also, because we have 6 extra activities and you have to do 4 extra activities at least. So if you do 4 extra activities, which does not include Python at all, there are only 2 extra activities where Python is needed, right?
So, sir, this extra activity will be at the later part of the course, sir, when the
No,
course
no,
will be ending.
no, no. Along with the course, we have extra activities at different weeks. We are releasing. So
Uh-huh.
with the release of this course, right? Like
Uh-huh.
today, I think it is released. So along
Uh-huh.
with that, 2 extra
Yes,
activities
sir.
are already released.
I got mail that contents are been released, but I can't see on my dashboard.
Maybe it will show. It will show. You can write it, that thing. You can write it to support at the rate online degree.
Okay, okay.
So, okay. Correct, correct. So this is like I have created one page here. Okay, this is a notebook actually. I have created a notebook here. So how to write it? So I will tell you first of all how to. So if you are suppose you have already created a Google Colab account, I have been. So I'll go there. What I'll do is, okay, so I am going to start a new notebook. Okay, so these are my some previous notebooks which I already prepared, but this is a new notebook is there. I can click on that and I can, somebody, I think there is some noise there, can you mute yourself? Okay, so you can start a new notebook here and it will look like this. Okay, 1 minute.
When you click on new notebook, a page comes where we have to do
So
this all extra activity, right?
uh, no, if you want to if you click on the new notebook, it will show a notebook without. Okay,
Uh,
I'll tell you how it will look.
yes, please.
So okay, let's so if I say new notebook, it will come like this.
Mhm.
Okay, this is only
Okay.
so this is here it is untitled. You can change the title here. So suppose
Mhm.
what I can change is, let's say this is Python session, right? So I can write it like this, whatever, like whatever name you wanted to give, you can do it, right? Okay, this is the code line. Okay, and if you go here, so here you see plus code, right? And
Mhm.
plus text. So what is this? So code is where you can write a code. Text is if you wanted to write some text above the code. Suppose, okay, I wanted to say, so I'm deleting this row. Okay, so I'm saying it as a row, but actually it is some cell is there.
Like some comment type we do in Python,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, suppose
Mm.
I wanted to write, okay, so if you wanted to in bold letter, or if you want to create a session, so what you have to start with, you have to start with hashtag. Okay, i i,
Mm.
I want, okay, session 1, I will say session 1. Okay,
Mm.
if I write like this, it will show, if you see, I'm writing here a code. No, it's not a code, it's a text. So I'm writing
Mm.
here a text, it will show like this here, right?
Okay.
I can go here and I'll say code.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm going to write some my first code. Okay, so what I can write is, okay, there are like certain libraries are there in Python which you can import. Suppose I wanted to import
NumPy,
NumPy library. Okay, what is NumPy? It's a numerical Python.
numerical Python.
Huh? What it does is, uh, like lot of numerical operations, right? Related to vectors, like they are called as array there. So you can just do
Mm.
the multiplication, you do the division with the arrays. Arrays,
Mm.
you know some vectors, right? I think you have studied in mathematics, I don't know.
Mm.
So
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
matrix multiplications or
Yes, sir.
vector multiplication, how it will, so it will be done directly by NumPy. So you can import NumPy and you can give some name as like short name will be there, right? Nickname kind of thing. So you can give, so generally the people, they prefer to give it as a NP, right?
Mm.
So what does that mean? So whenever you wanted to write something so NumPy is a library, right? It is having a lot of functions, like You can do the multiplication, division, or some other, like you wanted to create an array, you wanted to create a matrix, so you can directly use NumPy to create things. Okay, I will tell you about those things briefly, but so this is the thing, right? Or if I wanted to write, right, how to say print statement, so
Yes,
all
sir.
of you has already gone through this computational thinking, right?
Yes, sir.
So if
Yes,
I
sir.
want, so if I wanted to print something, what? So it will be such a normal program, right? This thing. If I wanted to print hello Mayur, okay, and okay, so this will look like this. Okay, now is it run so this
You
cell
want
is
to run this?
no, right? So first of all, to run anything, what you have to do is you see here connect. It is not connected to internet actually. So when you
Okay.
sign in with your by using your email ID, right? Right. So it will connect you to your drive. Okay. So you have to connect it. So if you write, like if you click on the connect, it will connect to your Google Collaboratory. Okay. Now, this thing is needed to run or not?
No.
No.
No, because this is a
No.
text. This is a text, right? Text we need not to we need not to run it. So this cell, if you see, if I'm going here, this will,
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, क्या प्रॉब्लम?
so
बोले आईडी मद्रास मादर
okay, I need to, who's that guy? If you so this kind of stuff is there. So if I know who is that, I will throw you out of
The
this.
name was Bajrang Kumar.
What was it? Can you
Bajrang Kumar.
Bajrang? Okay, I will like this guy is.
I think it's better to ban that guy, sir.
Surrounding sound, sir. I have not speaking.
No, so you should not speak now also now, because you already did this. So okay, the thing is, if you guys wanted to listen to this thing or not, this is up to you. If you don't want to listen, you just can go out, but don't make such kind of things. uh, this may, like, you can be thrown out of this program itself. I'm telling you about this kind of stuff. This is not for this is a warning for all of you guys, right? This kind of
Sir,
behavior
I have
is
one question. Is it fine?
yeah. Yes, yes.
Sir, this recording, because I joined a little later.
We will have the YouTube recording actually. You can just go there and watch it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So
Hello, sir.
yes.
Sir, can you just repeat that connect part? I just missed
Yeah.
that in the
Okay.
scavers.
So actually here it, so this is nothing like here. See, you see, you are doing this code on the, you are running it on your internet by using your internet, right? On Google Collaboratory. So Google Collaboratory is, they are providing us the platform to run your codes on their like platform, right? So there are Spider, Jupyter notebooks that will be connected to your local host machine, right? That means your desktop. What we are doing here, we are running this code by using the virtual platform which is provided by Google, correct? So whatever we are running, they are providing us a platform, so that we have to connect it to that platform, right? So whenever we are starting with any new notebook, what you have to do is you have to start connect. Like you have to click on connect, and if you don't click on connect also, and if you start here also, like this cell, right? If you click on that, it will automatically connect to the Google Colab, so that Google platform, right? Understand? This
So
is
basically, it will store the codes in that whatever it will be created in the Google Colab thing, right?
Sir, it is not stored.
Does it run on the GPU or the local device?
No, it is not. Actually, it is not running on your local device. It is connected to Google and GPU, right? GPU, there is an option like we can use it. So, okay, one minute, just maybe, but that is some advanced thing actually. You can just go and know about it. Okay, where it is? Actually, we have that option here.
Runtime, sir.
Runtime.
Change your runtime type.
Sir, when we will be in that week, when we will be requiring to do this Google Colab exercises,
Okay,
at that time also you will provide help, right?
So okay, I will show you what things we are. So here, this is the Colab notebook which we are going to provide you. So this is the code done by Professor Andrew. So what you have to do is you have to just understand that code, okay? And there will be certain problems related to that. We will ask you to do that. So there are certain topics in probability which you have to do by using this Google Colab. Okay, what this session is like, a lot of students said that they don't understand what, like, how to run this and how to like, okay, they understand the part of statistics, but they don't understand the part like how to do it on this by using the Python. So I'm just trying to like connect you with this, because see, this is not a Python session, right? Like Python is a like long, it's a course itself, right? So you are going to learn that thing and you'll understand a lot of things there. But this is something, if you do understand little bit of it from here also, you'll be able to do the extra activities in statistics too. So you won't lose marks because of just by not knowing how to run the cell and this kind of thing. That is the only thing.
Okay. So sir, there will
Regarding
be
the
some.
GPU, I'll tell you later. What?
Sorry to interrupt, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, actually, there will be some content given to us, and the topics which we will be learning in our theory lectures. So, using that concept, we have to make some changes according to the
Yes.
problems given to us in that in this collab which you will provide us.
Yeah, so sir also like sir also teach you about something regarding this Python in the lectures itself. So but sometimes what happens if you don't understand it fully, so students they leave these extra activities. So what we wanted is they attempt those extra activities for better understanding of the concepts, right? So
This will be given to us, right?
yeah, yeah. So this kind of Google Colab notebook is provided to you. It is just what you have to need is like you have to understand it, what is there, and accordingly you have to make. So will try to do something here. Okay. So here you see.
I think we should not waste time.
Yeah. So yeah. So see.
Sir, may I ask you a question, sir? I am Papuri. May I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sir, actually, this as you said that YouTube link will be available, recording session will be available, but it's not showing in the calendar. So may I know from where I'll get the YouTube link, recording session of this?
Okay, if it is not there, what I'll do is after like I need to talk to my team. So it is actually, I think it is being recorded, but if it is not there, what we'll do is we'll share that recording with all of you, okay, via email.
So it's recorded. It is Zoom session. It is showing that it is recording, but the YouTube link is not earlier how it was showing in the Google Calendar. Now it is not showing, sir.
Okay, no issues. We'll share that thing. Okay? After once the session is over, I will share it that. So we'll just focus on things here. So there are certain packages in Python which we can directly use. Okay. So in our statistics, sir has used like statistics 2. Sir has used these 4 packages. So one is Numpy. I have already told about you that thing. It is numerical Python. There is one package which is called as a scipy.stats. This is statistics module. What it does is it contains a lot of functions related to statistics and several probability distributions. So which are the probability distributions? There are discrete as well as continuous probability distributions, right? So like uniform probability distribution, binomial, normal distribution is there. This so several probability distributions are there. Exponential distribution is there. So these are certain discrete as well as continuous probability distributions are there, right? So we can just directly import these distributions, or you can use this distribution by using this scipy.stats module, okay, or library, right? So how to import that and how to use it, that we are going to look today, right? There is one library called pandas. So I think you will get to learn more about pandas in your next courses. when you study machine learning, right? So pandas is very important library used for the data science. Okay. uh, then we have matplotlib. So matplotlib library, it is a visualization library. So that means you will see like whatever functions you are doing it, right? Whatever probability distributions you are uh, using it, you can visualize it by using the matplotlib library. Okay. So this is a visualization library. So how to use these libraries? So you have to write such kind of code. So we have written here, right, like this. So I say import numpy, and how you have to import as np. Okay. And then you have to click on this thing. So it will show, it will run like this, and it will show the this, my screen is visible to you, right? This green color tick
Yes,
is
yes.
green color tick is there. That means it is run perfectly. Okay. If you do some mistake, then suppose, okay, so it will throw an error, right? Here it is syntax error, invalid syntax. And if it runs properly, what will show? It will show a green tick here, right? Then how can I use this? So you, for using this, so np dot, so random, this kind of commands are there, from where so this command is for picking the like randomly picking the integers. Okay. You can study about this in numpy library from, so you can just google it. You can go to numpy. Okay. You can just type numpy here, and you get a lot of things. So here you see it's numpy documentation is there. So here you can click on getting started. So you see how to install the numpy if it is not there. But generally Google Colab we have numpy installed already, right? You can directly use numpy. So this is the most common code: import numpy as np as a nickname, right? So there are a lot of things like a range is there, a2 dot shape, like so you can convert any list into array by using np dot array, as well as okay, there are so np dot zeros is there, np dot ones is there, and what it does, it is also shown here. So the description related to all this stuff, it is available on the internet. You can just go there and you can read and understand from there. Okay. Can
So tentatively, this extra activity will be in our which week, sir? After week 5, 4 onwards.
no, we, okay, this one,
Mm-hmm.
this is
You
not, this is not the X activity what I have shown earlier. That is X activity. I think it is there in after week 9.
week 9. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So we can have this time to prepare.
Yeah, you can
Hmm.
learn about it. So that's why we are like starting it early,
Mm-hmm.
so that you can, because once you enter into statistics, like lot of
Mm-hmm.
lectures are there, lot of studies like you have to do, and what will happen is you don't get time as
Mm-hmm.
your term progresses, right?
Yes.
So you can start learning from now itself, like.
And we
So
will learn this type of things in Python also.
Python also, yeah, Python also, but I'm not sure. Like, it is more about the libraries. There you will learn about how to code, right? Like how to
Okay.
code into Python. So it will start from lists, tuples, dictionaries, and loops, right? So whatever I think you have studied all the stuff in computational thinking, but it was the pseudo codes. Now you do it actual code there, right? But
Sir,
but you'll get
sir, can
familiar
you
with this stuff. Yeah.
so can you share some more insights on week 0 activities, or like what is peer reviewing and things like that? So I'm unaware of it.
Yeah, no, what we'll do is we'll have one session regarding that once your term started. Okay. This is because previous batch students also are here, and though they know how to do that. So we are not going to do it today, but as your term starts, we'll have like in maybe in first week or second week we'll have this how to do these things, right? Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So okay, this I have written here all the libraries. You can do it in different cells also. Like in one cell, suppose import numpy is np. In second cell, suppose it's like that. So you can run these two separately, or you can run at the same time. It is okay, right? Understand this part? So I'm just doing it at the same time. I'm not writing it separately because all these libraries we wanted. So sometimes what happens is sometimes we don't know which library we are going to use, right? Now I know. So okay, one more thing is, you see now it is showing again connect, because I didn't do a lot of because I haven't started like this, right? This notebook I have started, so it was connected, so it was showing tick here, blue tick here. And this notebook I haven't started, so it is showing connect here. Now I'm not going to click here. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to click on this cell. What will happen? See, so at the same time here also it's running, and here also it's connecting. Understand? So you can do, like, you can connect from here, or you can just click on here, it will get automatically connected. So what does this
Sir,
mean?
one question, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Can I ask?
Yes,
So
sir.
these packages or libraries that you have talked about, right? NumPy, Pandas, Matplot. So are these specific to this environment where this Python coding and all that can be done, or are they available in any general Python installation
Everywhere.
environment?
Everywhere it is
Everywhere.
So
Okay.
sometimes what happens is, sometimes let's say pandas is not there with that environment, suppose, but there is a chance that there is like they will provide you something to install in it. So there will be some code. For example, here it is pip install this library. Okay.
So if some package is not available, we
There,
can install,
you can
yes?
install it. Yes.
And
So
where can we get these packages to install them? Where can we find
so
them? Like
you can
open
actually
source?
Google it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. So if I wanted to install, so you can write it like this, right? How to install suppose numpy in spider, but spider usually is having that thing, but suppose it is not there, so they will show you, right? Take python version, install pip, install numpy, like this. So it is available on the internet.
Okay, got it, sir. Thank you.
Okay, now, okay, this is related to statistics now. So you know uniform distribution, right? Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So what is uniform, like discrete uniform
It is
distribution?
same probability for all random
For all the outcomes, right? That range of the outcomes. So sir has created this function here. So you guys, all of you, what I'm saying is, I think all of you has done computational thinking course, correct? So there you were writing some function, or I don't know what you guys used to say, that I am not sure, but you know something, right?
Yes, sir. Depth, sir.
Function only.
Yeah, function.
Pseudocode in a function. So that means you're writing something inside that function and it will execute. So here this function is written here. So in Python you have to start with def, that means define a function. Which functions? Uniform, n comma m, these are the parameters, right, which we are going to provide, and it will return means it will now we'll say it will print this thing. Okay, this is actually available to you. I'm not going to like describe what is this, but what does this function do is it will give you the uniform distribution according to the numbers providing here, n and m. So you understand this stuff, right? How to provide the parameter inside a function. So n here is number of outcomes in the sample space, and m here is outcomes selected uniformly at random from 1 to n. So okay, we'll see. So I'm just running this cell. So this is correct. This code is correct. Now this is the experiment where I'm tossing a coin, and if you toss a fair coin, what will happen?
More coins.
One coin. Yeah, if you toss one coin, what will happen?
We will get any number from head or tail. We can get head or tail.
Yeah, we'll get head or tail, right? Yeah. And that means if you toss a coin once, you'll get head and tail. That is the only probability. So what I'm doing is I'm denoting 1 as head and 2 as tail. So I'm representing head as 1 and I'm representing tail as 2. Okay, that means if I'll get 1 here as output as 1, what does that mean?
Head.
It is head. So yeah, so I'm using this function which is defined here. So how to use? So what are these two parameters here? N is number of outcomes in the sample space. So if you toss a coin, what are the number of outcomes in a sample space?
2.
2, right?
2 and 1.
No.
Number of outcomes.
2, right?
Head and tail.
Yeah.
2 or 1.
Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm recalling this function, and inside that function, what I'm doing is 2 is what? This is my first n. So I'm n. 2 is what? No. Here 2 because this is n and m I'm providing, right? These two parameters.
N.
One parameter n is number of outcomes in the sample space. So how this is number of outcomes because 2. If you toss a fair coin, we have 2 outcomes, and what this is 1. That 1 is
M.
This is m. M means what? Okay, throw and
Number of outcomes is similar.
that means how many times I am tossing a coin. So 1 is I am tossing a coin once. Okay, and 2 is what? The number of outcomes when you toss one coin. So if I'll run this cell, my output is 2 now, right? What does this mean? This 2? This means
that
I got the tail.
The end tail.
Tail, right? If I'll run it again, it is again showing 2. Okay, now what is showing? Head. So you understand whenever I'm just like, because this is randomly tossing a coin, right? So if you yeah, you will get 1 or you will get 2.
नाइट वाला देखना पड़ेगा.
You will get tail or
uniform.
okay. So suppose I'm changing this number to 10. What is this mean by?
10 times you are crossing the curve.
Yeah. So what output are you expecting? What do you think now? What it will show?
Number from 2 to 10, any number.
5 head, 5 tail.
Okay.
Combination of 10 out.
It should not be 5 tails and 5 heads, right? Because this is random.
Yes.
So let's say, okay, this is the output. What does this mean?
In the first toss, tail has come. In the second toss, tail. Third head, like that.
Third head, and so on.
Correct. So if I do for 100 times, what it should print?
100 outcomes.
100 outcomes.
Right. Yeah.
And
And
so one query over here. This 100 is the simultaneous experiments, right?
yeah. Simultaneously, I'm
okay.
So if I'll okay, now it is 1 2 2 1 1, right? So suppose if I run it again, what will happen?
It will change.
It will change, right?
Change.
Okay, maybe we'll try once. Yeah, now this is different. You understand, right? So yeah. So what these things are showing?
For the first case, then 10, then 100.
Right. Okay. So okay, I wanted to throw a fair die. Now tell me how I'll write the code for that. Okay, I'll start with this. Suppose print
Uniform.
Now yeah, which things I should 6, right? Comma
1.
So this is when. So if I'll write this is when I will throw a fair die. Okay, once I will say, right? Correct. So what it should print? Only one outcome, correct?
Yes.
It is showing 5 now. Next time it is showing 6. Suppose next time it will show some random numbers, right? Random number between 1 to 6.
1 to 6.
So if I wanted to throw this die for 5 times, what should I write?
Uniform 6, 5.
Comma 5.
Sorry, uniform 6,5.
I think you don't have to write that print repeatedly.
Yeah, that is okay, but I so I can do there itself, I know, but still a lot of new people are here, so it's okay, right? If I can change here itself, right? Suppose, okay, you can get this thing. So what this suggests? What does this?
I can
6 to
clear
6.
Five.
So
Five times the dice was tossed.
yeah, so 6, when
No.
I throw 5 dice, suppose 5 separate dice, then what happened is, in my first die it is showing 6,
Six.
on my second die it shows 2, on my third die it shows 6, fourth is 5, and fifth is 1.
You are
Understand?
Yes, sir.
saying that you are throwing 5 dice separately.
I have a
Can
question.
be one die thrown 5 times.
Yeah, same thing, right?
Okay.
So
No, but in that,
no, but the outcome will be same. Suppose one die is there, I throwed it first, so that if that is independent of the throw, so if you again throw that same die, it will show another number, right? Like 5 times. It is
okay.
same as that of throwing 5 dice simultaneously, or one
die.
die 5 times,
Okay.
but every output is independent of each other. Correct? Okay. So this is like
Hello,
simple.
sir.
Yes.
Sir, about this 5 dice simultaneously and one die repeatedly. So this 6,5, this 5 is actually representing this
Number of throws.
simultaneously, right?
Yeah, simultaneously or different throw is fine only.
But
Yeah,
sir,
here it is showing simultaneously. Okay.
but sir, if I'm throwing one die
Hmm.
repeatedly, like 5 times, one after another, then in the result, there will be only one element in the brackets, right? Each time, and it will be a different element.
So yeah, but if that thing you wanted to do, then you have to do it 5 times, right? So you have to print 5 times this.
So colon after
Colon
5.
after 5.
Don't need range as well. Range 5.
Range of
There,
I in range 5.
Correct. Okay. This thing you are saying, right?
Yeah.
So you can do like this, or you can have all the outcomes at a time, right? So that is actually, it's the same thing. It's not like different thing.
Okay. No, I was just thinking about the interpretation of the result. That.
Okay.
Sir, how do we write for the pair
Thank you,
of
sir.
dice? Pair
So
of dice.
so yeah, that is actually, it is there actually. You can do it by you think about it and you can do it. Okay. So
So do we have to create the list for both of the die and then show it?
so you that's what, see, this is actually we are this is extracted is all about your understanding about the statistics, as well as how can you do it, right? Extracted is for what? Whatever we are not teaching you, you guys are doing it by yourself and doing it, right? So so if you know basic things, I think you can do it, right? Like you can think about it, how can you do it, if you want to throw 2 dice. I think it is there in that Google Colab notebook which will provide you. But suppose if it is there for 2 dice, what you can do, you can try for 3 dice, similar thing. You can do it, right? And if it is not possible, we'll try to explain you how to do it, but at least try it from your side. Okay.
Yes,
Fine?
thank you.
Yeah. So here, this is okay. I think I have shown you here. You can try it. So there are certain things are there, right? I have already imported Numpy here, so you need not to import Numpy every time. So if you imported it once, you can use it throughout your code. Okay. So I'm just doing it here. So what this? So okay. So what this will print? will print an array. So this is kind of a list, right? List of 1, 2, 3. Correct? Actually, it's not a list; it's array, but you can think about it as a list as of now. So here, np dot zeros, what it does. So suppose what it does. Actually, you can write, yeah. So it is like here I have provided the parameter 2, so it will uh, create an array with 2 zeros, right? So you can actually do some multiplication or something like this. So let's say going to add, let's say 1 here. Got it? What it does? So np dot zeros, it created an array. So okay, it has created an array of 0 0, and when I added 1 there, it will add into both the, right? 0 plus 1 is 1, 0 plus 1 is 1, right? So here,
Sorry, sir. What is the significance of dot?
what happened?
This
Dot,
dot.
right? So yeah, so if you wanted to use the functions in that library, you have to put dot there. So I think in Python it will be there. Like you can study from there why this is there. So it is just a calling method that you are
No,
calling.
I mean in the
Sir, does it
output.
represent
So that
decimal
thing was
or?
No, it is not decimal. It is not decimal. It is just you are taking. So array is a function, zero is a function, right? In that library. So
Yes, sir. I think that was in CT also.
I am not sure about it. So if it is there, maybe
Yeah, it was.
okay. So it is, what I'm saying is NumPy is a library having a lot of functions. Okay. Suppose it is having, so here you say array is one function, zeros is one function, ones is one function, arrange is one function, right? So you, from that big library, so you wanted to take out one specific function, right? Correct? So how you can take out that function from that library? So this is the method to take out that function from that library. So this is like np dot. If you say np dot, and that if you call that function, it will go to that library. It will use that function from there, and it will like print, or it will like execute that command. Okay.
Why is there dot in the list in the output, like one dot, one
Where
dot?
where? Oh, here it is. Okay,
Actually,
this
that was
dot.
the question.
Yeah, okay, that was the question. So this is a decimal point actually. It is inbuilt there. So this is float actually.
Yeah.
So whatever, okay, I thought this dot you were talking about. Okay, sorry. Then this is a float point actually. So whenever it will, that np dot zero, right, it will create floats. So actually it will create. So if you add one, or suppose let's say 1.1.
Yes, sir, I was talking about the output dot.
Yeah, sorry. Then it is a, actually it is that function is like it will give you the output in terms of float. Okay, that is decimal point, correct? Okay, so np dot once, what it will does, the zeros, it will create zeros, right? And once what will do, what it does is it will create an array of one like all ones. So if I change the number here 3, what this command will execute now?
1.1, 3 times.
So yeah, 3 times, right? Or and this, so this hashtag here, what does it mean is it's a comment. So this code is not going to, this is not a part of a code, it is a comment. Only this is the part of a code. So if you try to execute this, it will show you 000, right? And if I remove this hash from here, so now what it should print?
3 times 1.1.
Yeah, 3 times 1.1. Similarly, if I'll,
Why comma is not coming?
which one? So this
In zeros, comma is not coming, but once it is coming.
okay, just a minute, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay, what I'm doing here, you're like, if you're observing, I'm using the same variable here, right? Okay, now is it coming here? So
No.
yeah, so why I'll tell you. So this thing, I have created a variable here, right? And I have stored this array into that variable. So when I'm not, so if this is not a variable, okay, so this will show the data type. So see, it's comma is coming here, right? But before that, outside is written as array. It's an array of 3 elements, 0 0 0. Okay, if I wanted to store into some variable and if I wanted to print that variable, it's gone, right? So this is a vector, right? So if you represent a vector,
Okay.
that comma it won't be there, right? If you know
Yeah,
the
yeah.
representation, its comma is not there. But when you
Like
are using it's like as a data type, it will show it's an array with 3 elements, 0 comma 0 comma 0. Understand?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a vector.
Yeah, this is a vector. The output is a vector.
Then how we can print it as a data type?
No, so see, this is a vector, right? You see, right? 0 0
Yeah.
0. Okay. So if I wanted to know what is this data type, so if you don't store into some variable, this Python, it will automatically show you the data type. This is, so what it's showing, it's an array with these elements. That's it. So array of that element means it's a vector of these 3 elements. So what is a vector representation in like how does we like represent the vector? It we won't show 0 there, right? If I'm by default I'm writing here array here. So okay, leave this stuff. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, if you store it into something, it will show you the exact data type. Okay, right? This you understand, right?
Yeah, clear, sir. Clear.
Okay. Okay, now what this will do, this command, so you can actually go here and this you can study this Python documentation on Numpy. So the Python documentation is available for I think like all the libraries which can use like which you can use there. So it is available online, you can just go and check. Okay. Okay, so this will actually, you know, the range function, right? We are using like when I did that mistake there for I in range 5, I did not use that range 5 there. So what range use, like what does that range there in that loop?
Zero and it will
Starts from 0
Yeah, 0 1 2, so, and it will, if I
and
wanted
goes
to
to 0.
print, yeah, so if I wanted to print that I, so how many times it has printed? Suppose for I in range 5, and in that code, if I, so I'll write the code there here. What this code will execute?
To print 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Till 4.
Until 4, right? Yeah. So similarly, this np dot arrange, what it will print? What do you think?
0, 1, 2, 3.
0 1 2 3.
But in this
But this is an array, right?
array,
And if you wanted to know, you can use type also, or you can use, you can directly see from here. This is an array, right? So np dot a range, it will give you the range of numbers stored in an array. Understand?
Yes.
Okay. So I am using the same out variable here, but you can use different variables. Okay. Now we are moving towards the last part of today's session. So this is the one of the code from that extra activity, which the Google Colab Notebook, which we are going to share with you. So we'll try to understand what this code will like execute and how it is related to statistics. So what is given here? What is this first line? Well, shall I break into like 2 3 lines?
yes, sir.
Maybe. Yeah, I will try to do that. So this entire code. Okay. So this is one, like this is the entire code, right? But I'm breaking into two, but it should execute, right? So what is this first line tells us?
Initialization.
So this is one
Number of heads.
Yeah, this is one variable
That is storing the number of heads.
correct, and initial value is
0.
0. So what we are saying is before performing an experiment, so yeah, from this variable itself we can understand, right? We can understand this is for tossing a coin, right? Because it is saying number of heads. If I say any number on die, so my variable is kind of NODIE, something like that. So we can understand from the variable name itself that what is going to do. So initially there are no zeros before performing, like sorry, no heads before performing an experiment. Now what does this line will do? The first line here, first line in this code. For I in range 1000, what does it
So
mean?
if the coin is tossed 1,000 times.
Yes, right. Then what is this uniform 2 1?
So if the output of the toss is head, then the number of heads should be incremented by 1.
So yeah, but okay, that is okay. Now what is only uniform 2 1? What is this? Uniform 2 1 is
Tossing one coin.
It's checking
like
that we got any
one
head
time
or not.
so
one time tossing a coin.
tossing a fair coin one time, right?
Yeah.
What does this line suggest?
So if the outcome is head.
Correct, because we have represented head by 1 and we have represented tail by 2. So if uniform 2 comma 1, because this is a random, it will generate a random number, right, between 1 and 2, correct?
Yeah.
Right. And if it is equals to 1, then what will happen? What
The
is
count
this?
of heads increase.
Yeah.
So increase by 1. So when this is equals to 1, then the number of heads equals to 1. And initially how many heads we have?
0.
0. So print number of heads by 1000. What does this give?
The probability.
Probability estimated by Monte Carlo.
Right.
Probability of getting head. Probability of getting head.
Head in, probability of getting heads in 1000 tosses.
1,000.
Out of 1,000.
So if should I execute it? What answer actually we wanted? Like what answer?
Close to
It should be
0.5.
50%. Yeah.
Close to 0.5.
Yeah, ideal it should be 0.5, but since it is random like we are generating random numbers, right? Because if you see this function, we have defined this function, and how does this work? np.random.random, right? Yeah, this is randomly generating the number between 1 and 2. So it should be close to 1, but it sorry, not 1, close to 0.5, right? But let's see how. Okay, this is now 0.497. So suppose if I change here by, let's say, 500, okay, what will happen?
0.25 should be close. Maybe less than.
No, it will be still closer, but it will the difference will be more from 0.5.
This is wrong.
No,
0.5.
I'm wrong.
Okay, no, sorry. It should not.
No, it can't be 1.5.
No, that I understand. I think there is. Yeah, now it's true. Yeah, because why that happened? You know.
1,000 was there. 1,000 was there.
Yeah, no. So
Now sir changed to 500.
no, it is
Variable those
Number
are
of heads variable.
yeah. So I did not executed this one, right? So it actually stored that value.
Yeah, it was adding it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that is the thing you have to remember while. So that's why what people does is, if this is the same code, what they do is.
So it's always advisable, sir, so to keep it keep the code together, right, with the variables.
Not if it is long code, you should not do, right? If you are using the Jupyter notebook, you understand that thing, right? So if it is very long code, it should not be. But if the code is related to some variable, so that variable and that code, if it is in one cell, that is okay. So suppose this import thing is there, so you import all imports you can make into one cell, right? That is one time needed, right? And you can write one code here.
Yeah.
Okay. So now if I do this, yeah, so it is deviating now, right? It is now it comes 0.5, okay, but it is like deviating too much. If you go for 5,000, right? So what
The
will
more
happen?
you will,
As we increase the number of
Yeah.
experiment, it will go to
So
0.5.
the deviation will be like very lesser,
I
right?
didn't get this point, sir.
Now you check, it's coming very near to 0.5. Every time if you change, it's not deviating much, right?
right.
So this kind of activities are there. So whatever things you are going to study in statistics, right? Those things you have to do it by using Python there. So maybe you have to change some numbers or similar experiment you have to perform by using. So what we did here is we used uh, toss, right? A coin toss. So if I wanted to change it to some die, what I have to do is here. Suppose number on die, it's 0. Okay, what changes I can do in the code? Can you tell?
Just change
Uniform
2 to
6
6.
comma,
2
yeah,
to
2 to
0,
6.
6.
Yeah,
6, yeah.
that's it.
And what if it
Yeah, we can check for one number of one.
okay, we can check for one, suppose, and I'm
And variable name, yeah, variable name.
so what this probability will give it to you? Can you tell me?
1 by 6, 1 by
By
6.
6.33.
Right. Okay. 0.166, right? 1 by 6, correct? Because this is like
2000 we had, right?
so some noise is coming actually. So you understand, right? Now it is deviating too much. Why? Because the
Number of experiments are less.
less. So that is about Monte Carlo. So you have this kind of activity there in like maybe in the third activity or something. But more rigorous activities are there in the like week 9. You understand this, right? So
Yes,
so
sir. This is
so
a
you
random.
can so you can explore regarding Numpy libraries, Matplotlib libraries, pandas, okay, and you can explore. You'll understand. It's not like you can check for the SciPy module also, majorly from SciPy.stats. So there are a lot of distributions available. You can directly use it from there. How to use it also it is given there, so you can use it from there. Okay. So this is about like understanding the Google Colab environment, how to run the sales. Like a lot of people are facing the problems related to that. So I just wanted to address those queries. Any more questions are there for the current batch students? They can ask in the live sessions.
Okay.
Yeah,
So when live sessions are starting, sir?
maybe from next week. I'm not sure like what is the schedule, but maybe it will be the similar schedule, right?
Will
So
there be 2 or 3 sessions per week, sir?
so there will be, I think it's usual 3 sessions only, but we are incorporating on-demand sessions from this term. So I think you guys are having like on-demand session in the CT Python. I don't know CT maybe,
We
but
have got the course calendar, sir. There is written where this live.
okay. I'm not aware of that as of now. So yeah, maybe if it is there, that's fine. So we are having on-demand sessions also, and
I suppose in first week only 2 sessions are there.
so yeah, so there will be one more session which will be on demand session. So we'll collect the like questions or from you guys, and it won't be the live streaming session. So you can go there and you can ask your questions. So it won't be the live streamed session or any recorded session. You just go
Sir,
there and can ask the questions.
hello.
It
Sir,
will be 2 plus 1 or 3
hello.
plus 1, sir?
2+1, not 3+1.
Hello.
Sir, can we have live sessions for week 0?
So what do is you just raise your hand so that I can understand. Like it is becoming a chaos. So it will, yeah.
Can I see that last code once again?
Which one? The
The last code.
अरे
Yeah.
तू जैसे ही तू बढ़िया नंबर से जिमी ना रे थोड़ा
okay. So I what I suppose is like you guys are already done one term, but I don't understand people. I don't know how they are not able to use the mute and unmute in Zoom link. I'm not like are you guys are doing it deliberately or I don't know. Okay. So yeah, this is the code. Yeah. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. What's is there any like issue there?
Yeah, no, there was not issue, sir. But I was doing and I was getting errors, so I am just cross checking
So
with your
maybe
code.
you can this indentation is very important actually.
Yeah, yeah. I that only I am checking.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Sir, will you share
Hello.
this notebook?
This notebook is like, I don't think it is of any use. Is it like, it's a
Just
very
for revision, nothing else.
okay, fine.
So,
Hello, sir.
so just one question, sir. So, in case we are not doing Python in this term, you're suggesting that in any case the code will be given to us, right? We only have to
code will be
understand.
given to us. You have to understand it and you have to change some parameters. Just like we did, right? For uniform case, what we did, just 6 and 1, right?
Correct, sir.
So that kind of understanding you should have at least.
Okay, we don't have to write. We don't have to write any code.
Yeah, if you don't want to write, you can so that's why what we have done is, like, we have 6 extra activities and we are considering the only 4 extra activities for marks. So best 4. So if you have done 6 also, we will take best 4 marks out of the 6 activities. But what I suggest to you is, if you try to understand, if you try to submit those extra activities, it will be helpful for you to understand statistics as well as Python. Like,
No, sir.
what
We'll do the extra activities. The only thing is the writing of the code or the returning of the
writing.
function.
No, writing it won't be that rigorous. So it won't be that rigorous. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Can I ask?
Can
Yeah, Tilavani Manan is there. Can you speak? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sir, so in this, you are saying that best 4 out of 6 will be taken, and you are saying 2 of the activities are using this Google Colab feature, which has Python installed.
One is very easy. It's not difficult. Okay.
Okay, the one which you saw, which we did just now was in week 0, right?
Yes. Third one. Yeah.
Okay.
So it will come out soon. Okay.
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 And sir, this extra activity, this we will be.
Okay. So Manan, what I will do is, we have one more session regarding the extra activity. Okay. So whatever doubts will be there, I'll be clearing that there. Okay. So because other people are there, like from the previous term, so I just don't want to again, like, repeat
Any
it.
book for this course, sir? Any book?
So for statistics, you're saying it is, I think,
Yeah, for
available on
stats
the
too, for
portal.
stats too.
We have 2-3 books are there. It is available on the portal, introduction section. You can go and check there. Okay.
This name is given. We have to check it online.
Yeah. So Abdullah Zishan is there, and Aditya. Yeah. Who's
The book was based on R, the programming language R.
Okay. But you need not to go through that thing. Okay. Only go through the concepts. So theoretical concepts are there. You just go through that. Okay. Yes. Anyone like Angana Mondalia? I think I just interrupted you at that time. So please.
Yeah, it's okay. Hello, sir. So that time you were showing a code as np.arrange.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Sir, I just didn't get the difference between, like, it was showing 0, 1, 2, 3 only. So what is the, like, what were we explaining with range and arrange? What is arrange doing actually?
That range is kind of range only. So if you just use range whenever you're doing range, right? So what a range is, it will give you the array in that range. So
Okay, so
generally,
it's a range within an array.
so it will give you an array, right? So if you type 4 there, a range 4, np.arrange 4. So it will give you an array which contains 4 numbers, 0, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So the A is for array and nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You are the instructor for like stats too.
Yes. I'm in stats too, and maybe I'll take some sessions in Python as well. I think it's
okay. That's
yeah.
good, sir. Sir, I didn't find like multivariable random variable. Multiple random variable in book or any other book. Like,
oh, you have gone through the books, huh? But it will be there. I think all the books are containing multiple random variables. Okay. Anyway, so just go through the content. Okay. Anyway, we are having like sessions there. We'll just interact there. regarding that. So we'll discuss
Yeah.
about multiple random errors in our sessions, regular sessions. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Will be more
Yeah.
connected activity.
Thank you, sir.
Aman is there.
Thank you,
Aman
sir.
is there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sir,
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Aman.
sir.
Yes. Yeah.
Sir, where can we find course-specific calendar?
I think it will be there on the portal in the introduction
Sir,
section.
I checked it, but in my portal it is not available.
Uh,
Under announcement section, you say.
Go to
okay.
this introduction and there are general instructions and important links.
Correct.
Go there.
If you
And
go to
you
introduction.
will find course calendar.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yes.
Abhinash.
Yes, sir. Just a quick question. Will you be sharing this recording with us or you won't be
Yeah,
sharing?
yeah. If it is not available on, if it is not live streamed, I'll share that recording with you. Okay.
Yes.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Ashish.
Sir, my question is regarding the discourse. How we will be added this for this stats 2 course?
No, they will automatically add you. So from our side, our team will add you in the discourse. Okay.
Okay,
They
but
will.
hasn't been started yet, no?
I think it is like they are in a process. I don't know which
I
course.
think
In
this
a
course
process.
has been started. I got the mail and everything was working.
Okay, fine. So you'll get added there. Okay, don't worry about
All
it.
right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think that's it for today. So
One extra session will be conducted, right, for this extra activity?
yeah, extra activity will definitely have one more session. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you guys
Thank
for
you,
joining.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
guys for joining.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Hello, Ankit.